Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome back. How is everyone? I hope you had a good Tuesday. Let's go ahead and get this thing out of here. And we are back to Satisfactory. Today, we're going to play around with uranium waste. We're just getting into the beginnings of it. I mean, it's going to be a little bit of work. All I've done so far is make the train track there. I've still got to support the train track and then get there and start working, which is going to start with ingots. I got to make iron ingots and copper ingots. Yeah, we're getting just started into this thing. And we're kind of playing it by ear too. I didn't, we're just having some fun. I did see the. I'm guessing that I always wonder about this orbital mechanics here. I mean, we've got supposedly two moons. We got the sun that's coming up here in a second. And I'm thinking the other one is kind of supposed to be maybe the binary sun because we're in a binary system and we got, I'm not sure, but even if it is, it still goes in front of the other moons. So I don't know. But But we are creating nuclear pasta now. I just want to go check and make sure everything is going good. Before we head off into the hinterlands and start doing other stuff. Had this conversation other scenes. At one time it was getting called bright sun and dim sun. Yeah, uh, uh, they say it's a binary system. And morning there, ready. So I can see it. I see it as uh, the alpha sun and the beta sun. Although I don't understand the speed aspect. But yeah, they can have their weird orbital. But I'm just wondering why it passes in front of the moons. Hey, Silver Dragon, how you doing? All right, are you doing at 100%? You are at 100%. Boom, boom. We're all good. We're all good. So don't need to check anything else. So we are going to head back and get to work. I got enough concrete. I got enough concrete. I don't need all the extra. I do need to check this out though. Oh wait. I was about to screw up. I was about to screw up big time. I forgot something. Oh my goodness. Boy, did I almost screw up. I'm having to open some stuff up because I wasn't planning on actually doing this today. But I would have been really screwed on the fact that if we come over here, which is, I forgot that I am losing industrial beams, steel pipes, and modular frames and concrete because of what I did at the end of the stream last time. And I was about to run off and spend the whole day out in the hinder and come back and probably be out of all those, which would have killed my entire factory probably. Wow, did I almost screw up. So let's fix all this, shall we? we'll spend a little bit of time fixing this, then we'll go out. Got to do the logistics. Logistics is everything. So we got 1, 2, 3, and according to my list here, where are we? There we no. I've got 3 now. Well, that only makes 6, so let's just turn you on. And then copy, paste. Now we'll go to steel pipes. Next. Hey, you were supposed to suck me in there. Now, if I remember correctly, steel pipes would be a waste of a trip. If I remember correctly, that tube comes out right over here. Ah! Oops. But I was correct. So this has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, according to the sheet. Steel pipes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Copy, paste. All right, steel pipes is now good. Now we got to go to steel beams, which should be right over here. No. Oh wait, no. Steel beams is going to be way on the other side of the bay. It's going to be on 1 row over and then all the way down. So here we will take this ride. This is a long ride. All right, so now we got steel beams. All right, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's jump over here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make it 6. All right, now the steel beams is only 90. Okay. Oh, that's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. All right. That belt is good enough. So let's just jump over here during the auto save and change the steel beams over, which is really hitting me on the ingots. Wow. Yeah, the ingots are being hit big time. So now we got to go to steel ingots, which that is easy to get to. Okay. So let's go up here. Uh-oh. How many you're making? You're making 60, and I'm actually going to need another 120. All right, we'll turn you on. So we'll come over to the steel ingots. We'll turn this on. And that puts me even here, but I'm going to have to increase that. I got enough of this. So come down here, turn another one of these bad boys on. We should check this out. Mark 4 belts. We're good still. Alright. So now I'm making enough of those for more. I'm going to need some slugs though. I don't have any slugs on. I got 2 slugs, so. And I'm going to need them both. So now we come over here and put 2 slugs here. And oh, insert. I forgot that I turned another one of these on. Uh-oh, something's wrong here. I did an insert, but you didn't. You didn't change. You should have changed when I did an insert, but you didn't. So we'll have to manually change you. It should have changed. Well, that's the whole thing behind Excel. When you do inserts, all the formulas change, but for some reason the formula didn't change. Which also means let's see. This one probably didn't change. No, this one changed. Those changed. Just for some reason that one didn't change. Weird. Very, very weird. Oh well. Got enough coming in. Got enough. So we got an output of 660, which is the exact number that we need. I don't particularly like having exact numbers like that. I like to have a little extra, but it would require another slug, which I don't have right now. Or at least I don't have on me. But I will come up here and take a look at this, because the numbers are going to go down first. Yeah, they're going to go down first. We'll come back and take a look at it in a little bit and see if they're still around here. So, you know, we're playing around third from the end and third from the end. So, okay. Next. Back to the sheet. Next red line, modular frames. I need 3 more. Ooh. That means I got to put 2 of those bad boys to work. modular frames. Where are they? There they are. So let's go play with the modular frames. Alright, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what that says. So I'm gonna have to go 1, 2. Now I was gonna check the but actually wait. If that's a Mark 1 belt, that won't work. That's a Mark 2 belt, so it will. So we've turned on 2 more modular frames. So that puts modular frames good. But now we're down on iron rods. Down to iron rods and concrete. Go take a look at iron rods. What was it? We need 21 iron rods, which will be 2 more iron rods. I know exactly where this is iron rods right there, I believe. It's either one of these two. Plates, so rods will be here. Says we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the number I've got there, so 1, 2. Over here. Boom. Now we got contract. Now the iron ingots. Okay. Ain't one thing, it's a t'other, right? We're taking 15 per minute. That's 120, so that should be, see, that's 30, 60, 90. Barely, but it's there. All right, concrete. All right, we got concrete. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 guys making concrete. We're 36 and a quarter down. That means I got to have 2 more guys making concrete. So we'll turn you on. Turn you on. So let's see something. Yeah. All right, we got 210 limestone coming in now. So, yep. Figured I was going to have to do that. Oh. Output is what? 4? We're good there. already a Mark 5 lift, so. Alright, so concrete. Alright, so we're good on the limestone. Now I'm down on silica because of the extra limestone, so we'll have to go back to that. Let's take care of the iron ingots too. So, actually, wait a minute. Silica is just right over here, I think. No, this was steel. Wait a minute. Did I do silica over here? I think I did. Yep, here's the silica. So, just come right over here. We need another 15 silica. We got 3 on. We'll turn 4 on. Mark 4 belt is good. Alright, so. Look at that. Actually, I think I might be doing better on my quartz than that. But we'll have to go take a look. But first, we'll take care of the iron. Then we'll go look at the quartz, because quartz is a trip. I'm seeing that. No, something's wrong here. Oh, okay. We're not losing anything. I will go check just to make sure, but okay. I kept seeing that. I was seeing that thing out of the corner of my eye when I was flying down, switching from green to yellow. But the yellow is being full. I can live with that. I'll have to check the overflow though. All right, so we have iron. I'm gonna have to turn another one of these on, which will be another 50. Iron ingots. But we're still good on inputs, so we're good there. So now I think the only red thing I've got is quartz crystals. Hey, Frucci, how you doing? Good day to you. All right, let's go check. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this. Yeah, that's good. I want to check the overflow of this. If there is, well, we should be having a. There's the issue. When it does overflow, it gets blocked up. All right. So let's check the ingots on the way by, and then we got to go check the quartz crystals. You will probably start going down eventually, but there's a lot of that before it's going to go down. Wait. No. Yeah, I went right past it. A long way ago, too. Watching the byplay in chat made me miss my turn. I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. Okay, somehow it actually filled back up. I guess it may be backing up somewhere around there. That's all right. Let's go play it. Let's go take a look at the quartz crystals. Because according to the thing, I'm 15 quartz. Wait a minute. I'm 15 quartz down. So let's go take. Actually, right, it's not quartz crystal. It's quartz that I'm losing. But we have to go take a look at the quartz producer, which is a little hike. So we take a hypertube. There's the crystal, but that's fine. We got the amount of quartz coming in here, though, which is backed up. Maybe I don't have my sheet right on something. You're a Mark II miner at 300. You're a Mark II miner at 300. So there's 600 quartz. That's probably the issue right there. I got quartz making 300 when actually, yeah, it's Mark II miners. Copy. Paste. Paste. 3. 3. And then get rid of this. Okay. We're good on quartz. Go over here and take a look at this stuff over here while we're here. We haven't been over here and looked at this in a long time. I have yet to find a use for this. Obvious there's got to be, and yeah, if you really need, but I mean, there's just water right over there. And you're full. Yeah, you're sinking. So we're all good. Okay. Base is fixed. But no, I'm still losing pipes. I think. I'm still losing pipes. But I should be making 14 and a half extra per minute. All right, we must investigate. Why are we losing pipes? All right, we don't have any issues there. Don't have any issues there. Come on, get up here. We don't have any backups here. you are on standby. You're running at 99% for some weird reason that I don't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 listed, but I only got 7 running. This could be an issue. So yeah, that would have done it. Which is also why the steel ingots actually made up when I thought they would go down. Oh, I thought they would maintain. They would go down and then maintain, but they actually recovered. Okay. Now we got everything. All we need to do now is go down and check the inputs and make sure everything is still full down there. And if we're still full down below, that means we can go back and start working. Whee! All right, Caterium. All right. We'll check it when the truck comes back. You're more than good. And you'll definitely be more than good. Where is my Caterium truck anyway? It's coming right here. You snuck in. Yep, we're good. All inputs are good. All right, top floor. We'll go check the pipes again. See if they're recovering. Then we can go to work. They're recovering. I think, although we're going back down. We were at 40. We were at 140. Coming back up. Hey, yeah, just that ebb and flow here, but we're in the flow in here. We'll get in the ebb and we're good. All right. Whew. Okay. So I guess we can go to work. Which train did I get in? The right one. Good. So we will go. We will send this guy to station 11. We're gonna get off before there, but and we're actually gonna make one quick stop before we go because I need to do two things before I leave the base, but they're both right down here. Yeah, I had not planned on actually working the spreadsheet today because I didn't think I was going to need to, but I almost screwed up and let my base run dry. All right, we need to drop off that. We need to throw those in there. No, that goes in here. And I'm going to take two of these guys. Actually, I'm going to take all three. All right, that looks good. All right. Now we can get back into work. I found out an alarming thing a couple of days ago. I wear a wireless headset, which is why when I walk away, you can still hear me talking. I keep the wireless headset on the computer at about 50% volume. That way I've got leeway to go up or down if I need anything. I found out that if I walk too far away, it resets and defaults to 100% volume. This is not good. I walked too far away, and it switched over and came back, and I was like, ah! Yes, no, how far away. That's basically it. I'm also in a battle with Energizer batteries. A few years ago, you messed up. What'd you mess up? Oh, oh no. Okay. So if you delete a crate in Osiris, you don't get the contents returned, do you? If you salvage the crate, that crate is gone. There's plenty of other ones. I did even worse than that. It wasn't that. I did something bad in mine. I found out I had a whole bunch of scrap uh, metal. And hey, Paul, uh, 39, but yeah, I had a whole bunch of scrap metal that I put in it, and then I saved the game. Uh, I went to the main menu and loaded up again, and every time you load, it changes all the things in there, those things. So everything that I'd put in it, I lost. I did that once. Yep. Well, at least the silver is easier to find than, you can just go silver and hack. Sometimes finding scrap, you're like, ah. The ores that you get are not limited. When you reload, anytime they respawn. Ores on the ground respawn. And you can force respawn by, yeah, you can force a respawn by saving the game, going to the main menu, and then coming back, and you force respawn. Got the habitat in the buggy. Nice. But so how are you today, there, Paul? And it's just going to take some time. Yes, that's it. Just take some time to recoup. It wasn't. That wasn't spare. That was. We do have two Pauls in here. We've got spare Paul and Paul. Damn it. Fine, really great. Yes, they defended your dissertation work in finances. Nice. Let me start up the marbles. Yes, we have. Damn it, Paul, and a spare. Uh-oh. It's gonna take just a second. We have a update. Oh, that's right. New season starting. So we have a update on marbles, and that means world records will be easier to do. We got two. I think I don't get it about Paul and a spare. Well, you're Paul, damn it, and the guy just did spare Paul above you that did marbles. That's that's where it is. We have Paul, damn it, and spare Paul in here, so we got Paul and spare. See? Now you got it. All right, marbles is almost up, but we'll have a new season of marbles. Yes, new season. All right, so we have marble scene. Custom map favorites have been reset due to season rollover. Who cares? Didn't vote for favorites. But we have. Oh look, there's no bones here yet. Ah, there he is. He's a 7. He's on 8. Community map. Oh, global. Wait. There are none yet. Something's not right. It says test build for some reason. We're gonna have to. We'll have to go with these. So we'll go with this one then. Exclamation point play. I'll have to get in here and find out what's going on with these guys. Whoa! Wait. Wait. Something's wrong. Ah, I see something that's wrong. I see what's wrong. Hang on just a second. Let's jump back over here. Okay. Now let's come back over here. There's still no community maps. Let's try this again. Exclamation point play. Alright, at least this part is working now. Woo! But we're going to be doing the old maps. Where the old maps are local records, which this one has. Giles has it. I'll have to see if I can figure out, what's going on with the community maps. I like the community maps better than these, but we may be stuck on these for a little while. And we're rolling. The good thing about these is you get to see the record. Alright, let's come on down here. We're bifurcating. Spare Paul and Frucci are going off all by their lonesome over there. Everybody else is taking the other track. We have cannon fire coming up. Firing! Boom! Bruin Bob. Oh, got Spare Paul caught up. Frucci just went right on through. Said, "Screw this! I got this." And there goes the record holder. Record holder gonna keep their record. But looks like Frucci probably comes out first. Yep. Frucci for the win. But Frucci, even though Giles has a local record better than yours, you got the world record for the new season right now. Let's just go back over here to the community maps real quick and check again. Maybe. Uh-oh. We have 4 now. There are 4 community maps right now.
I found a placement.
I wasn't talking to my watch. And they went away. They were there for a second and I left them and they went away. Oh, no, I hit the wrong button. We'll go back after this. File. Quit the main menu. Confirm. Something's going wrong with these things, but we got a couple, so let's exclamation point play. Rolling in winter wonderland, marbles on stream. So what we got here? Oh, we have light beams. So now we're into the race here. Ooh, we have a guided funnel. Exclamation point play. Still got 25 seconds. Alright, here we go. Let's get this bad boy rolling. Rolling down, launching into the funnel, but it's a guided funnel. Silver, how did you do that? It could be good, but it could be bad, so we'll just have to see. All depends on the tubes on the side. Frucci, spare, now, there. Okay, here comes Silver. There, Silver's gone. Sorry, Silver. Spare Paul's in the lead, but getting stopped at the dice. I blast through, but everybody else, other people do. Frucci is Frucci got stopped. Frucci had the lead for a minute. Frucci got the lead again, headed into the next section. But we have dice again, and I squeeze on through, and Frucci is going the wrong. Spare Paul took pity on Frucci. Frucci was going the wrong direction, but Spare Paul took pity. All right, Shagnagurt taking the last run here. And there we go. A new track record for me! Yay! Like that. All these things will be getting new track records. It's a new season. All right. Thank you very much for those redemptions. Go over here. I am out of coffee. So let me put a little support here so this thing can stop hanging in midair. And I'm going to go get me a cup of coffee. Anybody else like a cup of coffee? Now would be a good time to get it because I'm getting one too. If you don't drink coffee, well, I, I pity you, but some people just can't handle the water of life. I understand. But for those who can, it is the drink of choice. Of course, I actually talked to this one individual who was like, they liked the standard Red Bull and didn't like the taste of coffee. And I think their taste buds are messed up. Cause, ugh. But I was mentioning earlier that I'm having an issue with the Energizer battery company. Eh, it's a simple thing. Wait a minute. Let me. I just. I monitor my stream on a laptop. Oh, excuse me. Let me check something here. And it's. Have you ever watched Russian movies? No, I have not watched. I don't speak Russian, so. And I don't in trans. No, I have not. But Energizer batteries. This is a box of AAA batteries. It came in a package of 48, so there were 12 of these little boxes in it. Got a expiration date of 2023, which means I've had them probably since 2015, maybe. I mean, I don't know. But I've had them for quite a while. I pulled these out to use, and they're all dead. So I wrote them. I said, "Hey, 4-pack of batteries, dead." I sent them a picture. They wanted. I sent them pictures of the batteries and the box, and then they asked me for better pictures with showing where they were made and everything, and I did. And they also asked me when they came. When I got them, did they come in a package? And I'm like, yeah, I think it was a 48 box, but these are the only ones. Now they're wanting me to send them a picture of the 48 box that they were the package that they were in before they honor the guarantee. It's like I don't have the 48 box anymore because why would I keep a big thing when this was all that was left? They're trying to weasel out of their guarantee. We're in an email feud. I might have to go social media on them. But I have not seen any Russian TV shows or movies or anything. Yes, it is very petty of them to actually. Hello. Are you trying to do something to me? You You're looking like you're in a bad place. Now get next to each other. Because one of you is wearing a bomb as an earring. All right, then. Both of you are wearing bombs. Hey, I guess they felt, it would be cool if there ought to be some sort of suicide bombers. Yeah, give a, put put a Noblisk inside their inventory and let them go off and regurgitate it on something. Whoa! You moved, you little shit. I would have left him alone if he hadn't decided to try to shoot me from behind. What are you using? They were not using. Yeah, Noblisk is my favorite form of wildlife protection. What? Again? Ah, I thought I was going for a twofer, but I missed it. put one there, huh? That I want it right. Come on, give me the spot. There we go. Oh yeah, I wouldn't step foot on that drain either. What's up, Giles? How you doing? And let's go with. All right. How big is this? I need to check the total number on this one. All right, 28 for the platform, so I can still do 15. Yeah, we'll still do 15. Actually, that just doesn't look right. That actually looks better. Or maybe. I say it's anchored into the tree very well. Now, here's the point I'm gonna have to look at though. Are we gonna anchor down it? We may be anchoring down into the water here. How deep is that water? Very deep. Autosave! Hey, Kaylor, how you doing? That's some. Didn't expect that water to be that deep, but it is. go back to the coffee cup now that things aren't spitting at me anymore. But that part goes on, ain't no one ever said. I'll know it's there every time I drive past it. Do 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 do. Think that anchor's good enough here. Whoa! Mm, I think the enemy has spotted us. I'm not sure how many of these things I need, but crap. Well, we'll see how 3.5, 2.5 does. 2.5 did it. See? If he just hadn't spit that stuff at me, he would still be alive. All right, 23. So let's just. We'll go right here. Oh, it's that connection. Man. Oh, that was not smart. That was not smart. That was a dumb thing to do. Let's do it this way. Ah, Ferris resub 12 months. Can't believe it's been a year. Welcome to June. Yes, it hard to believe it's been that long. Oh, there you are. I keep hearing you, but I wasn't seeing you. Thank you for the resub. I got a twofer out of it. But thank you very much for the resub. A little bit distracted there for just a second. All right, let's do this for a second. Boys love three things in this world: girls, big guns, and explosives. Yeah, explosives are good. I've always said, nothing can't be cured with the small application of C4. All right, let's try this again. Boom. Now let's take this. And come down here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Not again. All right, let's try this again. Autosave. Okay. Now, C4 is really great at defense improvement. But, oh, yes. I used to really like to watch that show, Mythbusters. I was sad to see it go. Iceman comes in with 245 biddies. Thank you very much for the 245 biddies. How you doing today? Oh, that coffee's good. Good day to you too. All right, so now 90s today. Ugh, that's gonna be fun. Let's make this a nice little square patty here. All right, that side won't need anything, but we can put one over here. I don't know. I think it's gonna storm here today. Have a good family day. Yes. Uh, Standard parental day. Always good. Okay, so now we need to start with where I'm gonna build this. I'm thinking over this way, so yeah, it'd probably be better over here. The nitrogen is over there too, right? Yeah, nitrogen is over that way. Oh, let's see something here. In Russia, it's called Day of Children Defense or something like this. I call it my parental day because I go spend it with my parents. Uh, Stuff's in the train. Oh, I got too much other stuff. We can come back over here. Put some concrete back. I wish I had my parents. That one of the. And hello there, Vanya. Welcome. One of the reasons why I do a weekly parental day is because I've still got my parents. So I take advantage of the fact that I've got my parents. I spent most of my life away from them, so what else do I need for my Explorer? Motors. Oh, that's right. I couldn't pick those things up. that bad boy on. And we do have, or don't I? Don't tell me I ran off without the paint. I think I did. Ah, that's not what I want. I wanted this. Yeah, I ran off without the paint. Hopefully I still got it in here. I do. Whew. For those of y'all who are wondering why I'm worried about running off without my paint, I use paint for my color, for my fuel source. But I think, yeah, this is my nitrogen. Oh, and it's guarded by a bad guy. A bad guy and his babies. But this is the nitrogen. I'm thinking I'm going to build it up there. I'm going to build above this because I don't have to worry about pressure. But water is back this way. So here's where I'm going to get my water. So let's see. How close to this edge can I put a water extractor? Wow. Okay, so we're going to start the platforms around here. I think what I'm going to do is I'll have my ore producers, my ingot producers here. Then we'll go up the next level. Yeah, ground floor, I'm going to build my foundries. So that means I've got to do some clearance. Bad time for an autosave when you're holding a loaded grenade, basically, but how did that miss that? Looks like a good way. Let's just go ahead and take that out too, though. I don't see how I missed that other tree. It blew up right in it. Okay. Yes, I'm being mean. All right, we've got. Let's find the copper and the. How far away is the copper? It's down that way somewhere. I think off to this side. There's the copper, and the iron is down that way too. Yep, copper and iron. So we'll be bringing both of those this direction, and I'm going to bring them straight up. They'll go around this, come up here, and this area is where we will start. Yep. Okay. So let's start some foundations. And I want to make them. All right, we'll have to take out a few more trees. All right, so I'll be bringing the the copper and the iron from down there. So are you? Hey, Amy. There you are. Ooh, way overshot. How are you today? I am doing well, thanks. And yourself? You hit me, I killed you. I forgot to jump. Alright, so let's go take a look at the. Okay, thanks. Not looking for to go to late work. I wouldn't be looking forward to doing that either. But that's because I'm retired. Ah, Duppy Pro. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? All right. I'm pretty sure we're getting a lot of nitrogen here, but I haven't looked at it. Nitrogen gas. Work nights. All right. Pure. 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 Oh my God. Nothing but pure nodes. My goodness. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 pure nodes of nitrogen. Yeah. I have more nitrogen than I can use. La. All right. Yeah, I remember this spot because I did this the last time, my last save here. I did this. Foundations. Let's take this guy. Then we go here, here, there. Actually, we're not doing a track here, so we can do the steeper ones. This way. And then just for shits and giggles. All right. There's 3 of these guys here. 4 of these guys here. They're probably impure, but oh my God, there's a lot of them. Where'd the bad guys go? I lost the spitters. Oh, there they are. It's just dark, couldn't see. A normal iron. A normal iron. A normal iron. Wow. I did not remember there being 4 normal irons here. Hey, Side Pennant, just want to stop by and wish you a happy, very late birthday. Well, thank you, PJ. You're only, just a week and a day. That's not bad. Had to look at the calendar. All right, copper is where? Copper's up there. Let's run up here and check the copper. I'm pretty sure there'll be a critter guarding it. I hear it. I hear the spitting. It's normal. Where is it? I can hear the guy. Interesting. All right, so I actually didn't think about it, but I didn't bring the stuff to build them. Durr, we got to go back. But we've cleared the way. I sometimes wonder how many gears these explorers have. You know? I killed the pellberries. So we need two of these and a bunch of belts. But we also need more coffee. So I need to grab another cup of coffee. But like I said, feel free to grab your own coffee at this time. But yeah, I did not expect there to be that many iron nodes there. But I didn't do a lot of building up in here the last any of my real games that other games that I've played. I've taken some of the stuff, mainly the quartz that's up here, and trained it back to my base down in the green fields because this is the closest quartz to the green fields. So I always utilize that. There's a couple of pure nodes up here. So that's there's also I think there's a doggo up there next to the quartz because I always had to run him back down the line. And strangely enough, unlike all my other builds, this build I have not tamed a single doggo. All right, let's let's just we want fuse modular frames. How many we need? 20. Okay. Turbo motors. So we've got everything. How much belt stuff? Should be enough. But we'll grab a few more. Plates and rods. We got enough. Concrete. We got enough. Okay, we're good. Wire is too long. Thought about driving back down here, but then I realized I'd have to leave the truck behind when I run the belt back. So why drive, right? Okay. Thought I might have screwed up, but I didn't. I got enough room. So throw you down. Give me 3 of these bad boys. down the miner. I don't like the fact that I keep hearing the spitter and I don't see it. I mean, I hear it, and every once in a while, I feel like I hear the sound of this fireball too. All right. Ooh, I did forget something. Something important was forgotten. How do I want to run these guys? Yeah, if I'd forgotten the power, that would have been very, very bad. Now, I thought about stacking these, but that's just more work than needed. We just bring them side by side. change. Ah, crap. I didn't get the pole up high enough. You little. Mm, I think I need to change these two. And the reason why I can't go left and right of the thing is because I need to go around this. May as well wait for the autosave, right? And it's almost kitty cat time too. Hey, Lynn, how you doing today? And I hear the kitty. 13 away. 13 away from what? I have to go take care of the kitty kitty while you expand on that. And there goes my kitty kitty walking by, too, headed toward her food bowl. Yes, there is food in your bowl, girl, and you can go munchy. Yes, I heard you. I think everybody can hear you. I'll have to go get you some more food, too. Your food thing is full, but we don't have the spare bag anymore. We emptied her out into your container, which means it's time to go get more cat food. I'll do that this weekend, maybe. Stop by the vet and pick you up some more of your prescription diet cat food. I mean, she's got enough food to last her probably another 3, maybe 3.5 weeks. But I always like to have the standby. It's like I always have, when I pull something out of the pantry, then I go replace it. I always do things that way. Ah, you're 13 away from 100 follows. I did not know you streamed, Lynn. Well, actually, I did know. I just didn't. I didn't remember anything about it, but I remember now. I just forgotten that I remembered. I also double checked and made sure I was still following, and I am. 100 followers, milestone. He did it to me again. Oh, come on. All right. Let's go ahead and get the power up here. Power coming back too. And here comes the kitty cat for her treats. All right. Yeah, I only worried about getting the 50 followers for affiliate. After that, the only time I actually worried about followers was when I was getting close to 1,000, so I could get the creator code. Which, I mean, yeah, I got the code, but it doesn't do me any good because, I mean, hey, I don't push any of that stuff. I just wanted the code. What's up, Reefer? How you doing? I think I need a little clear little land again. Good. I'm struggling to figure out my drone situation for nukes. What's the issue you're having with the drones? You're gonna need a small power plant to run them. Yeah. I have a battery manufacturing plant to run my drones. Of which I really need to check here again soon to make sure. Hey, get out of there! Headshot. Yeah. Uh, Damn. I'm gonna have to build trains out to all the spots. Uh, yeah, batteries too, but each. Wait. Yeah, but you got nuclear, right? Not yet. This is the groundwork for it. I'm sure. I should check my power right now just to. I should. I know I'm still good, but now see. Here's the thing. My max consumption is way up here. This is my running, and I think I'm gonna get. I'm gonna take that stupid uh, geothermal off of there because I hate seeing that line. Was trying to avoid building trains everywhere this time around. I can't. It's hands down the easiest way to get power anywhere. No matter. Well, here's the thing. Uh, yes, it is the thing, and I do have trains, but I don't. It's like anytime I was doing a train, I would do the double lines so I could move things. But if it's not going to be a freight train area, then I just branch off a single line like I did this way, and this brings my power to here with just a single line because I can go back and forth on it without worrying about them when they do the collisions and stuff. But that's just me. Okay, so we are going to. I think I'm just going to do my foundries this way. Let's see something. I need to check something here. Uh, yeah, they both take each one. So you take 20 and 20, and you take 50 and 25. So we're going to need more iron than copper in this whole thing. But wow, wouldn't you think? I've got one copper node and four iron nodes. Suppose having a train station at all my drone bases would be necessary to check on it. Yeah, that's the thing. It'll get you there. Uh, I really want to get my up set up like build a train, but without drones. I have a UPS set up. 400. Actually, I got 401 because I tried something. But I have 400 power accumulators in 10 by 10 grid. The 10 by 10 grid with 100, and then foundations, and then the next floor another 100, the next floor. So I got 4 floors of 10 by 10 accumulators. Okay, I'm not exactly sure. Portance Draco, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you want to train? You want to have everything travel by train? Ah, okay. I'm trying to use drones for all my stuff now. I started with trains, I moved to drones. I don't know how long I'll be able to do that. I may have to change it depending on how many battery consumption it is. But let's see here. We've got okay. Let's check something over here. We've got a normal copper node. So a Mark III is going to start out with 200. If I put this at 3, that should be what, 600? Yes, okay. So I can get 600 copper out of this. So 600 copper. I don't need a lot of copper ingots because the only thing that I'm going to be using the copper for, I don't know if I use drones outside of a nuclear facility yet. So far, I want them exclusive for nuke processing. No trains will be used in the processor. I don't have any trains transporting my nuclear processing, but the only thing that's being transported is the uranium fuel rods out to the nuclear plant. Everything else is being built on site. My uh, I'm building my uranium fuel rods right here, and everything for them to build them is right there within range. I can bring in by belt. I wait, scratch that. I am bringing in from here by drone instead, and I could do that by belt. Matter of fact, if I end up fly fuel that use fuel generator. If I end up needing to cut back on my batteries, I will change this to belts because that's short enough to change to belts. All right, so we need to make copper sheets for we need to for packages for let's see empty containers. Where's empty containers? There we go. I have one drone bay at my battery farm, and all the battery drones will come and get. See, that, well, that could work, except for the fact that that you're going to have a problem with that because you can only attach one drone to it. You can have other ones come, so that'll be okay. That could go. That could work. Well, it'll always be clear because the drones will be picking up and leaving, and they'll be holding at at where they are. So that could work. They may have to wait a little bit, but it could work. What I did was I built a bunch of drones bays at my battery factory, and at every other place that I've got delivering, I have a drone bay there to deliver the batteries for all of it. And so basically, I've got that drone is sitting there with its battery sitting on that thing, and there's another one circling above it to take its place because I'm doing two, but you don't have to do it that way. Okay, you will need 15 copper sheets to make 60. So I need to have enough copper ingots. I want to say 120. I shouldn't need that many. 60 is probably enough. But let's see, copper sheets. How many copper ingots? Well, actually, we're going to be making 100 copper ingots. instructor, I think. Let's see. So, so I can make 50 copper sheets a minute out of 100. Which recipe do you think is better, the conversion cube or the regular plutonium rod recipe? Are you talking about for uh, using the nuclear waste? I'm not gonna use the one that requires me to use more uranium. I don't want to bring I don't want to bring uranium here, so I'm using the one that doesn't use that. I'll be able to make 50 of these with one of these things going. So 50 copper sheets per minute. Uh, so there'd be okay. That should work good. Using the one that requires more, only because I'm not going to max out. I just don't want to bring the uranium here. This area is that I'm at right here is going to be my uh, thing, and I don't want to. I'm just not going to bring any uranium in, so I'm going to use the other one. Uh, Italian FX. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you? And I'm guessing you're in Italy. I haven't been there in a while, but so we. But the nice thing about this. No, U.S. Ah, okay. Been looking for your stream for about 5 days now. Well, it's here Monday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. So let's say we're going to take Foundry here. We'll come over here and place it right here. Saw you a while ago and from working and haven't seen you streaming, but been wanting to meet up. All right, well, thanks. Yes, the retired life. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Currently, Satisfactory is Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and I play a separate game on Fridays, which currently has been Osiris New Dawn, which I will be continuing on Friday. And I think I can put, let's see. I hate the Foundries not showing the lines. Okay, that'll fit. So if I bring copper and iron in here, I can make copper ingots here. That's 100 per minute. That's all I need here. I'm not sure how many iron ingots I need to make. Hey, Fighting Blind, how you doing? But I'm going to start off with 100 also. Oops, I need more rotors. But if I need to bring more, I will be able to. There's not a problem with that. Doing well yourself? I am doing well myself. Thank you. And now let's go ahead and throw some power down that way. And of course, the thing is, I can always increase the amount of stuff that I'm bringing in for iron. I can't do for copper, but bad boys are going to be coming out this way anyway. So. I started a new save for update 4. You won't go all the way down there, will you? No. All right, that'll get those guys running. Ah, I don't have them. I don't have them slugged. Production, equipment, or crafting bench. I don't have any slugs on them. So let's. Have some slugs. Do I watch other streamers? Whoa, I overshot. I do more lurking than watching. Uh, See, getting running footsteps and everything. Must be up there the ones I kept hearing. I did not know we had Caterium up here. Normal Caterium. But I do more lurking than watching other streamers. Yes, I'm a pro lurker. Lurking, as a matter of fact. I don't know either there, Paul. Following through the Twitchy verse, yes. So let's go get another. Uh, Actually, we can do this. Let's go get some more rotors and put down another thing of another foundry. Yeah, see, Fighting Blind, if you haven't been around in the game, they've added a hover pack. I can fly now, but it's limited flight. You got to stay near a train track or a power connection. Wait a minute. Uh, I don't know how to lurk when I'm not awake, so I guess you know how to get more. Uh yeah, I cheat. You know, Shannon, check out the model numbers of those foundries. Yeah, hot ass. Yeah, I don't have enough rotors. I didn't bring enough rotors. Okay, what does it take to make a rotor? I only need a couple. I think it's an assembler. No, wait. What am I doing? Crap inch. I wanted to search for recipe. Rotors need screws. Okay, I can make screws though. So let's make a couple of screws. Ah, Fighting Blind has just resubbed for 18 months in a row. Wow. A year and a half. Thank you very much for that there, Mash. I don't I didn't see how many it takes for rotors, but let's just burn out an even 100 screws here cuz it won't take me just a second. And then we'll make the 2 rotors that I need for my foundry. All right. All right. So now I can get a foundry again. All right. You screw it. It's easier that way anyway. Okay. I can put that there. Now let's just go ahead and do these first. Okay. Work is over. You got to drive. All right. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. Drive safe. Backwards. I thought I flipped it around right, but I must have flipped it around wrong. All right, so you will come out here. You will come out to here. You will go to there, to there, to there, and then we will get rid of that. Okay. Okay, we've got the copper, and we got the iron. Now, the only thing we have to worry about, I wish power poles snapped into lines like splitters and mergers. That would be nice. The sulfuric acid is pretty simple. I just need water and sulfur, which I'm going to have to bring that in. But that's going to be taking place up top. The nitrogen, the nitric acid is going to take the water and the plates, which is why I've got to have the iron. Okay, so the iron is only going to be used for making plates, and the copper is only going to be used for making copper sheets, and the plates are only going to be used. Well, it's going to be used for 2 things: the acid and the empty containers. because one of these things, and I forget, I think it's, uh, no, one of these things was making something that was actually outputting the stuff again. No, I'll be making the nitric acid right here. Ah, here it is. The non-fissible uranium has an output of water, and that water is going to be packaged and sunk. That's that's the reason why I have to have the containers. I also need to make so I'm going to be making. See, I'll be there's the nitrogen right there. So I'm gonna be making that nitric acid here. So also down here we're going to make, this is going to just be making copper sheets. So it's its only reason for existing is to make copper sheets. Sink excess water is the way to go. My experience, either package or sink it or make wet concrete and sink it. Yeah, well, I didn't even think about the wet concrete and sink it, but I'm just going to package it. Yeah, and that's going to be off because of that thing. Actually, is there any limestone around here? Nope. There is, but nope. All right, so you are going to make copper sheets. That's your only purpose in life, is to make copper sheets. Actually, wait, that's wrong. That's wrong. Because we've got 100 uh, we got 100 copper ingots, and you need 20, so I can have 5 of these guys making copper sheets. I think I'm going to change that. 5 is nice to do it, but I don't want to have that many constructors making it. We're just going to go with 3 for now. And if I need more, I can get it. That's what I want. And then you are copper sheets. Well, yeah, steamed is, but I don't need that many. No, gotta move this. If I needed a lot, I would go that way. Now these, I'm going to start with, because the only thing these are going to be done is make one other thing. So let's go with logistics, merger. And production. I need I don't believe I left all, I've got to I'm going to need to get more rotors. I ain't going to sit here and manually craft them, and I somehow misplaced them. So we are going to go back to base. I'm at the way. See, I'm at the point where I just build 3,000 pure copper ingots, 3,000 pure ingots refineries, so I can just train it whenever. Well, I have my main base, and it's building everything, and then I have outlying bases, and I like to have mine all self, you know, sufficient for whatever they're doing. Like this. But a drone mailing system wouldn't be a problem. True. I'm going to double check this again and see if I. Oh, I do not have any. I don't know what I did with my rotors. Don't know what I did with the rotors. Yeah, different ways to make no problem. My main base is just lagging me out, so I'm doing everything as mega satellites now. Strangely enough, my main base doesn't lag me out. And it's building everything. There's my battery factory. I need to check my batteries on the way back. My computer in December will be 5 years old. I got it in 2016. Just rolling a GTX 1660 Super overclock. I've got a 1080. Playing on a laptop. Oh, okay. And mine was only upgrade. It was the video card. Yeah. I'm looking to maybe get 960. I'm looking to maybe get another computer December time. Nowadays, in the situation of miners, 1080 is super good. Super good for mining or for gaming. I've got a 1070 in my streaming PC. Yes, my streaming PC is an old mining PC. But I stopped mining whenever I stopped mining, and then I decided to start streaming, and then I converted it. I mean, it's still a motherboard with basically graphics card connectors on it. It just got one, and it's a 1070 that I use for streaming. How does that work? Okay, uh, there's different ways you can do different computers and everything for it. Uh, I do what's called, I use a plugin on OBS called NDI, and you can Google how to set it up. It's very easy. But you just basically you put OBS on both, and you connect them both up to the same network, and you output through your network to another computer, and it takes most of the load off of your gaming PC, and the streaming PC does all the compressing and everything. So I've got uh, when I look at this monitor, it's got my OBS and I got my camera, and I got another monitor right above that, and it's my streaming PC. And anything that I do on this OBS is automatically shown on that one, and that one is the one that it goes out on. It's very simple. You don't need a capture card or anything. It's called NDI, and it's a plug-in for OBS. I'm going to check the steel again while we're here. It's very simple to set up. Hey, I set it up, so it's got to be simple. Hey, this is good. What about my steel ingots? That's where it should be. Okay. With two PCs, it's really cheaper than a capture. Not with a console. Well, you say with two PCs, it's really cheaper with a capture card. But with two PCs, it's really cheaper with NDI. You don't need a capture card. I love to get into games. Rotors. This is what I need. We're going to take two. I don't know how. I'd have to figure out how to set up with a capture card if I decided to go that route. I have no clue how to set that up. Don't have time for it. Games will eat your time. There is no doubt about that. Okay. Actually, let's do something. Let's change this to battery annex stop, because we changed the destination. And go again. That way we can check the batteries. And go get the last cup of coffee of the day, because it is 14 minutes till 3, and I'll never drink the whole cup in 15 minutes, but we can get the last cup of coffee of the day. But yeah, I started looking for a update 3. I started looking for another way to stream, because I was having to cut my graphics down on my game to, I had to go all the way down to medium to get, because I was losing packets with stream, and everything, and it was getting jumpy and splotchy because the game was taking more of my CPU to run at heavier graphics, because this game is CPU heavy instead of the graphics card heavy. I figure they'll get that fixed out eventually. And when I switched over to NDI, I got to bring my game graphics back up to ultra, and everything was cool. All right, Amy, you enjoy your nap. Have a great day at work or night at work. Thanks for stopping by, and you take care. But my when I look at OBS, my streaming PC, the CPU is running, the OBS is running about 20% of the CPU. And is my laptop's and video card. I use the same heatsink, yeah. But my streaming PC, the OBS is running at about 20% of the CPU. The gaming PC, the CPU is running at 6%. All right, let's check the batteries. See how we're doing. We're doing good. We have batteries going into the sink. See, the way I'm doing my batteries, I've got my battery factory going into a stock of it. And then I've got my drones. I've got 6 of them. 2 of them are not connected to anything yet. So I have 2 free drone that can take batteries to places, which okay, with your battery factory, everything you need to make them is made here. Yes. Uh, all you need is water, sulfur, coal, and bauxite. We got we have coal, bauxite coming in from up there, sulfur coming in from over there, and water. So everything is within range for belts here, because let's see, bauxite. How far away is it? 500 meters. Coal is closer. And the sulfur, 500, all less than 600 meters away. So that's why I built it right here. I had everything within 600 meters of the base where I was going to build it. So there's no reason to do a transport that close. Belt it. Because, I mean, that close, the delay in onload and offload would be more than the trip on the belt. Yeah, right in the center of the map. There was another reason why I put it here was because I had all the things that I needed. It was right in the center of the map, so I'd be able to send batteries wherever I wanted. And then I built my drone delivery system up here. Like I said, if I look at this one, it tells me it's nuke deuterium battery supply. All right, this one is uranium fuel rod battery supply. One of these will be aluminum, one will be plastic and rubber. Aluminum, this will be plastic and rubber. One of these will end up being for my uranium waste. I'm making 120 batteries per minute. And currently, that is enough. Yeah, I'm doing the blender recipe. So I'm actually making twice as many uh, cases as I need because I messed up the math. Yes, if I need it, I'll be able to slug those for more. Some. I don't have any excess water here. See, this guy, that 120 water, this guy takes 200 water per minute. Okay? This guy is kicking back 120. So I have this guy at 70. All right? Normally it would be 80, but I have it at 70 because I get 10 on this pipe. This pipe is from my water tower. So I only need one pump. This guy right here has got his one pump going to there, and he's filling all that out. Yeah, I've definitely fine-tuned this system. I can never get it right, pumping water back in the system. Yeah. So not only do I have, I've got this guy right here is supplying head lift to all of these guys. It's the head lift for that guy, all those guys. It's the head lift. So at my aluminum factory where I'm making my aluminum stuff, these guys are underclocked to 80 with the 120 coming back. But I did 70 with 10 from the pipe. Why would Apple TV be telling me stupid shit like that? But we're sending batteries to the sink, so we're good to go. The fine tuning can be a pain. Once you get it, you're good. Now, I'm not going to be sending the water back in my uranium processing because my input of uranium waste is not going to be steady enough to keep the right amount going to keep it from ever backing up or running short and everything. So with that, it's getting packaged and sunk. Like my build processes. Well, thank you. All right, so now we can come back over here. Why are you not green? Or why are you not yellow? Okay. For some reason, that guy was staying green. He shouldn't be. Might. Let's just go ahead and fill up the area here. Basically, like a email of your save. Uh, Shoot me a message on my Discord to remind me, and I will give you a copy of my latest save. I have no problem with that. All right, you are going to be making. Ooh, this will work good. Let's take. We're gonna go with a splitter though, but I want to put one right here, which you will not understand why in a minute. Ah, I was supposed to keep it there. And then we can take an assembler. I was only kidding, but I'm not going to turn it down. I have no problem. I've, you know, done it before. Right here. Ah, no, you're off one. Crap. Right there. Then I can get rid of this. And then I can go from here to there. Here to there. This guy. Right there. What about the inverse? Would you be interested in some fan base tours? What do you mean fan base tours? Me going into somebody else's game or something? I've never done any of that. Wait a minute. I need to change this to a different spot. I want to have it. Well, no, I can change this to a different spot. Try that again. Merger back to here. you will come out. Now I'm going to have to split this. So let's go ahead and put the splitter in because we know we're going to be splitting it. You. So this will come out to here. Turn, here, here. There. And then you, we're making, oh crap, that's not gonna work. Well, yes it will. If I have to put another one in, I can change that, so it'll work still. You're gonna be making empty containers. And they'll say, why aren't you working? There's no power. Okay, so now I'm making empty containers. 60 per minute. Actually, I'm not. Why don't I have iron plate? Because I'm an idiot. We don't need a splitter there. We need these guys. All right, I'm getting 100. Yeah, plates. That's the thing. Yeah, plates. All right, you're taking 30 ingots. So that means we can have 3 of these things. How many iron plates a minute am I going to need? That's the thing I don't remember. How many iron plates a minute I'm going to need. Which I don't actually know how many iron plates per minute I'm going to need. I want to have 1 nitric acid guy going. I think that's going to be 10 per minute. Can yeah, I can't. Well, I don't like the way the recipe thing does, but we, before we run back down, let's make sure. Okay, we've got everything we need. Let's just check the. All right. So nitric acid needs 10 per minute. Okay. So, and that's all we're gonna need it for now is 10 per minute. Future excess water sinks. Think what? If I ever need to change it, I can find some limestone. But you 30. So this will work. Because currently I only need 10. Gotta think about something here for just a second, though. We're going to back this up just a little bit. It's not going to be right in line with those guys. There's a reason for that, though. Let's put this guy here for just a second, though. Wait a minute. I want to make my lines. I shouldn't have deleted yet. Okay. I'm going to want a splitter right here. Alright, now you can go away. I'm going to take a merger. And, yeah, merger's fine there. And now this will be here. This way I can do this. And this can go here. Ah, I screwed that up. Ah, screw it. We'll put one there. Alright. Alright. So, now that guy will be making his empty containers. And why are you back in the middle of my base again? I killed you already for this shit. Any retirement tips for someone in their 30s that wish you wish? Well, I retired in my 30s. I retired when I was 39, but then again, I did the military route. Okay, so I have copper, iron. Now, if I need to make more of this, I can, because I'm using 50 copper. I'm only using, yeah, I've got plenty of room to expand this, so I need to. I took my eye off of him, so he disappeared. All right, you're just stacking up. Okay, so I think we're good. I did mess up here, but it's fixable. And you're wondering, why is that a mess up there? You shall see, and we'll have to remove that power cable too. So I'm pretty sure it's not going to let me put this here. Does Pinch start throwing out? Okay, in the military, if you go reserves, then you can get, you can do everything to get your pension in and everything, and then you get out after your 20 years, and you don't get your money till you don't get start receiving your pension until you're 65. If you go active duty after 20 years in the military, you retire, you start drawing your pension immediately. So, yeah, in the military, if you're active duty and you retire after your 20 years, you start drawing your pension when you retire. It's that whole thing about, betting your life and everything. Ah, thanks, Smirkin. Hey, Smirkin, what's that? Rutch, it's the same story. Yeah. But yeah, I did, I'm actually credited with 22 years, but some of it was just like, yeah, I know. Same thing I do with you all the time. Paul was complaining that I get more lurk points than he does for some reason. I don't know. Not Paul Dammit, but the spare Paul. He seems to think that I have an unfair advantage when it comes to lurk points. I don't know what he's talking about. The reason asking, I was hired young. Yeah. Well, see, uh, I'm in a different situation with the fact that I get my pension because of the military. Wrong one. Yes, it was. Okay, now let's back up and we can go. Uh-oh! Right there at the end, we had to mess up. Lynn wants some marbles. Ah, crap. Let me go down. And start up the marbles. Let's see how many. Ah, it's updating again. Maybe they realized that there was some problems in the marbles earlier because it wasn't showing all the tracks and stuff, so they're doing another update. We shall see. I haven't pointed out that even though I don't know how to lurk before I wake up, I actually get more points at the moment. Well, you get more points if you sub. I know that. All right, so marbles. Let's see. Do we have access to all the community maps this time? They're there. He fixed it. See, for those of y'all who weren't here when we went here earlier, there was nothing here for the first game, and then there was only 4 showing. Landing the spot. Exclamation point play. What we got here? Ooh. Okay. I have no idea how this one's going to work. Well, actually, I kind of do now. Let's come over here. This is going to be a long shot here. That's going to be a long shot. All right, let's go ahead and get the start button going. Still got about 25 seconds to get in on this marbles race. That guy's going to take us, I guess, to there. One marble play and going to bed. Good luck. See you next string. All right, Paul. Thank you much for hanging out. All right, Reddy is making a run for the bottom, but I don't know. Okay, where we got here? Everybody's going down into this point, headed down into the elevator. Reddy is in the lead, coming out, and where are they going? Oh, there they go. Boom, boom, boom. Shagnager. Wow, look at all that. All right. And now everybody's running for the end. Wow, that was... Iceman. Ooh, hits dice, though. Oh, no. We had blockers. Who was going to actually fall through first? I think, yeah, it was Ice. Ice made it first, and then finally made it through. And a new record. And then it died away. It showed a new record, but there's not a new record. It's not. Even though it said it for a second, it's not. Because it's 54 seconds. All right. But at least they fixed the marbles, so that's good. Yeah, no death on that means that the guy who built it right. Oh, I gotta change this, or do I? Ah, screw it. 'Cause I don't want to do a train track on just this, so we'll just do this. Uh, organization. Actually, let's do this. This will be where I get my power up here. All right. So we are going to have water coming in this way. So I've got uh, uh, my plates and everything being built below. So now we need sulfur. We need to bring in the sulfur. We need to bring in the quartz. Ah, yes, quartz. I need to make my silica production too. But I can hold off on that. I guess I'm going to build it going this direction. Thank you for the lurk there, Dragon's Bane. So I need to bring in. May the quartz be with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Quartz is over there, but yeah. Which direction is the sulfur from here? Without looking at the map. I know it's a good ways off, but I'm gonna bring it in anyway. It's over there. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. No, I want that one because that one's being used already. So that's the one right there that I'm going to be bringing in. It's going to be a long run, but I'm going to get it. So production. That, and we have that, so we're good. It's like I'm hearing the fireballs explode every once in a while. And I know there's not any guys around here shooting at me. That would just not be right. So we need to run this direction because my sulfur, because this is the sulfur that I used in my last save for my uranium that was here. So but I'll be able to come across this way. Go get my car and drive over there. Come on. We want that. Gotta have my weapon of choice, right? Ah, hello. Where are you? Yeah. Hold, please. Okay. Trees is just not doing me any good. Yeah, that was they lined up pretty nicely on that one, didn't they? I messed that up because somebody else. Oh, Alpha or the guy got shot in the butt. He got shot in the butt. Ah, I ran over bacon. I really need to go back to the other base though. Let's see. Okay, yeah, okay. We'll be coming across this. Because it's down there, so I'll be coming. Wait a minute. probably, yeah, I'll have to come around this way and come up. But one thing I need to do is back at base because, well, I can use the train. I can use the locomotive as a direction finder. I was going to drop a beacon back on the base, but I don't need to do that. I think I'll end up putting this guy here. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, yeah, it's right down there, but it's on this cliff. Actually, I might be able to go this way. Let's back up and look. If I do, it'll be even easier. Yeah, it's right. It should be right down there. I need to get me a glass of water. I'll be right back after a nice glass of dihydrogen monoxide. And I think I'll leave my car right here as a uh, basically a beacon to drive back my sulfur connection. Muting for just a minute. Yeah, so I'll bring the sulfur up and run it back this way. Not exactly sure how much I'm going to need, but I'm pretty sure I can. I probably won't need to slug this guy though. If I need to, I can always come back and slug it and ride the belt all the way back. That's not a big thing. All right. So there it is. Whoa! Bad guy shooting. Where is he? I have yet to see him. All I do is hear the see the flames. Well, where is he? Okay, I see that the flame. Ah, there he is. Where'd he go? Ah, crap, wrong button. I might have got him. I did. He was just hiding over there in that darkness. Couldn't see him. He was camouflaged. Needs tidying up. What, with concrete? It is kind of. Oh, the floating rocks. Ah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. We're going to be going back toward the Explorer, which is this way. But yeah, it. I could not see that spitter for the longest. He was just too well camouflaged in all that mess. Of course, it could have been the time of day and the shadows and everything that was making it harder to see. Let's see. That's too long. That's not. So I could probably put it up here. Too long right here. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do something here. That leaf coming at me right there startled me. Actually, no. We don't need to get fancy. I was gonna do a lift and all the other stuff, but we can just come straight up here. No, we can't. No. Okay, I will fix this because we can go a little bit further here. No, we can't. Okay. Hey there, BGT Galaxy. Do you know something I don't know? I mean, I did have some fun overseas at times, but uh-oh, forgot something. No, never made it. Never did the West Coast. Well, I never did any cruises from the West Coast. I did go to the West Coast for school once, but I didn't do any cruises over there. So no Westpac for me. I'll find my daddy eventually. Eh. Yeah, back in the 80s, had lots of fun overseas. We didn't worry too much about crap then. Everything then you could get cured with a shot. All right, so we're coming this way. So pretty much straight that way. Joe Dirt. eventually everybody learned not to mess around, but it took a long time. I did enjoy speeches. Yeah. I do know that most children, a lot of, well, not most, but a lot of children, they get born with, they actually, it gets, uh, kind of disappears because something about kids' uh, bodies, whenever they're replacing all the everything or something like that. There's been many cases of children born with HIV that a few months later there's no trace of it in their system. All right, I I need to find out exactly where I'm bringing this stuff out. Ooh, I hear thunder bumpers outside. We got. For a minute, I thought I was in Smirkin's chat listening to somebody hit the thunder thing. All right. I think I'm in the wrong spot though. Where is? It's invisible gas. Yeah, I didn't make the turn. So we're supposed to come through this way. Where'd you come back from? I done killed you once. I don't see you though. Oh, there you are. All right, let's go here. Actually, no. Let's go here and bring you this way. BGT Galaxy, thank you very much for the follow. And now, what? All right, I will take your slug. Maybe you'll. I hear a spitter somewhere too. Ah, there it is. have the sulfur here now, almost. Actually, I'm going to take this straight over this way. All right. I gonna need more Nobelisk. Either that or I don't have to bring a chainsaw eventually. I think are you running through the belt? Yeah, you're running through the belt. We'll just bring you on around this way. Actually, go ahead and bring some sulfur in. All right. Actually, I'm gonna bring you around right here. Might be a good spot. Actually, no, that's not a good spot. Because if I put it there, I'll have to cross the nitrogen. Bring it up right around here. So let's just go ahead and put a wall here for marking placement. Do I have the stuff from my refinery on me, or do I need to go back to my train? I have enough. And good thing I got to put a different type of wall there. Gibson, hey man, done with work a little early. Nice. What am I am currently in the process of figuring out how to build an area for uranium waste disposal. So 50 per minute. I'm not exactly sure how much I'm going to need. Let's see. Parts. Uh, let's just I don't like those things, so let's just do this. You're going to need Okay, one's fine. You're not going zero waste and turning plutonium rods. Yes, I'm going to. My uranium waste disposal means I will turn the uranium waste into the parts needed to make the plutonium rods and then sink the rods. I'm not going to use the plutonium rods because that makes the plutonium waste, which you can't do anything with. So you will go. And I got you turned around backwards, which is better. Production. Let's do this. And then we put pipe hole wall right there. Actually, let's do this. We're gonna have to do it this way. All right. And now, all right, and then put the water extractor out here. Now, my big question that I want to have is the pump. All right. It doesn't show me any connection, so that one pump should do it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we can just go to here. How tall from the water level is the platform you're standing on? Not exactly sure, but the thing is, when you put the pump on, and then you go to put a second one on, it's got a nice spot on the line. It'll show you where you need to put it, and it never showed up, so it should work. We'll see. Also, building this area for future or current needs. I meant to ask earlier. Uh, Future and current. I do have nuclear power. I've got three nuclear reactors, two of them on standby, so I'm only one. And this will be able to produce. They will be able to take care of all the nuclear waste from those three. Scalable up if I increase my production. I may have to scale it up with slugs, but or I may just rebuild it better, stronger, faster, you know. Actually, no. You go. Actually, we not. We can send it there and just get rid of this. They only pay me to ask hard questions. I ain't worried. And now we'll find out whether or not it gets its water. Well, oh, I didn't put power up here yet, did I? No. We're going power connectors on this side, right? So I never got power. Not that. I want this guy here. Let's just go ahead and do this right now. should be here. Did I miss one? I did. That would have not been good at all. Okay, guarantee it works. So there's my sulfur, my sulfuric acid. Now we need to make the nitrogen, the nitric acid. So I got everything I need. Why now it says can't. I don't have the motors. Uh-oh. I gotta get motors. Back to the retirement question. Kind of got sidetracked there. I know you got out at early age. Also get to do 20 and be out at 38 with 85%. You don't want older firemen. Uh, 85% pay is better than I got. I'm, 20 years for us, we get 50% in the military. Uh, you definitely should be planning for, you should be putting money into a 401k, IRA, a Roth IRA. But military thing is a whole kind of different in some of the aspects. So hello. Thing is, I don't need a lot of these guys. What do you mean? Do I got to power it up first? I think. Gotta wait for it, I think. Okay, yep, there it is. One 120 per minute will probably be enough. Actually, I want to do it. Wait a minute. Ah, crap. Just a little bit too much there. Really be nice if I could put it. Wait a minute. Actually, we could do this. Yep, we can do it this way. The only thing I'm going to have to do here is the plates coming in. How am I going to get the plates here? The guy is still stuck in my shit. Ah, I'm out of belt material. So I need to bring plates. I'll have to bring these up too, which means this is going to have to change. Or it's just going to come over. Probably just come over. Excuse me. No, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Alright, get all this crap done. You know, you need to stop hanging out here. Come on, autosave. Now you won't fit. That's not going to work either. Just don't look right. Alright, gonna have to do it the other way, which is like this. Let's try this. Can I get it straight here? No. I have to do it this way. making the... Well, ain't I an idiot? So blender's got to do this one. That's what I get for never making nitric acid, right? Yep, it's the blender's got to do it. Durr. Refigure it out. Alright, now where do I want to put it? We'll get water from there. Okay, let's just do this then. Since we have it the opposite sides now, we can do it this way much easier. Go there, you go there. And power upgrade. There we go. Now I gotta do is just bring the nitrogen in, which happens to be right there. Ball connector. Nitric acid. And you need power, which Got everything you need to make nitric acid? So we now have nitric acid and sulfuric acid. Keep forgetting that power rail trick. So next, I need to make, I need to go get my quartz for my silica. And that will make the non-fissile uranium, which with the non-fissile uranium and more waste, we can make the pellets. And with the pellets and some concrete, so I am going to have to get limestone here. Oh, no, 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 no. I think we were going to go this one. Well, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Going this one. Yeah, it would still. Because, I don't know, I have to figure that out. You're doing the instant plutonium? I mean, I'm thinking, yeah, I'm not sure either. I might do the pressure cube and bring it in from my main base. It would be the easiest one to do, as long as I've got enough of them, which I do have enough. I'm making enough for both of the things. I just need a good supply. But I got to figure out. Let's see, the pellet. There's only one way to make the pellets. I mean, but do I want to do the pellets or skip the pellets and go here? And if I do that though, then I would need a whole different section to make the aluminum for that. Well, the pressure cube is a big production chain, but I'm making extra pressure cubes at my main base. So that's the big thing. Yeah, my main base I'm making pressure cubes because I'm actually already making the nuclear pasta, which takes the pressure cube. Uh, it takes uh, half of one every minute. My main base I'm making 2 pressure cubes per minute. So I could theoretically use the pressure cube here also, because I've only got one of these going, so it's using a half per minute, and then the other will take another half per minute, and I have the supply. So that's, you know, so the big question is, see, you make the pellets. I'm thinking I might do it this way and bring this way. All I got to do is bring in limestone. So if I make it this, of course I'll do that, and then I bring limestone in to make that, and then this I just bring in pressure cubes and then sink it. That would be the easiest route. And the reason why I'm making uh, empty containers is to package this water and sink it. What I'm going to have to do when I set this up is my uranium coming in, I won't be able to split it. I'll have to overflow it, I think. Otherwise, if I split it between there, well, actually, yeah, and here, if you feed the water back into the acid, which is fine, but you have to have the steady supply, a constant supply of uranium waste coming in, because if you don't, then the whole thing sets up, and then it blocks up, and then that backs up, and everything shuts down. And it's hard to get that math going between to get the right amount always coming in and always keeping going without a backup or everything. And I'm trying, I want to be able to reduce more uranium waste than I'm making, so I can actually get rid of it all as it's coming, and it comes in and does it. And I can't have a place setting up with the water backing up and filling up and doing that. With my 50 reactors making 500 watts per minute, yeah. Eventually, the water can shut everything down. Where is it? You know, well, there's the thing. Right now, I am not producing enough uranium waste to actually run this thing on a full-time basis. Now, once I had enough production going on, then I could do that. But I'm not making enough uranium waste to completely fill this thing up. At I've only got 3 nuclear reactors, and 2 of them aren't even turned on. Even if I just turned those 3 on, I'd only be making 30 uranium waste per minute. That's not enough to run this thing. So everything would back up. The water would end up backing up and shutting down, and then this would be clogged up, and then this wouldn't run, and then it'd just be kaput. we've got the acid. We got this. So the next thing in the list, though, which I'm not gonna, I'll build it, but actually I got to do this. I got to do the silica first. I need to make silica first. It's fine. We're gonna just go. Right. I got plenty of quartz that I can bring in, so I don't need to worry about the silica. What is this I haven't looked at that alternate recipe 2 with what is that coming out of there? Unfortunately, let's see. Oh, alumina solution. Okay, I was just wondering. I never ran that one, but there's no bauxite around. Well, I think there is, but I'm not worried about it. Uh, I need more water. Give me just a second. Got to refill the dihydrogen monoxide glass. But I got to build a silica area. Don't need a lot, though. I'll look down below. I think I got room down below where I can set some constructors down to build silica. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up having to change in my nuclear area the two of the items that I'm bringing over via drone. I'm probably end up having to change those to belts. Either that or increase my battery production. Because I am going to have to bring in the pressure cube with drones. Alright, so how far away is I need to find where the limestone is. How far away is it? I haven't. It's going to be a ways, isn't it? Ah. Oh, yeah, but but it has to come past the quartzes right here. So I can do both of those. I could bring them both back at the same time. Let's see. Or wait a minute, no, wait a minute. Yeah. I can bring quartz and limestone back both at the same time. We just have to let's go down here and check and see if I've got room down here if I need to build a separate area. Get me out. Let me down. We have room for quartz and silica. We have room for quartz and silica silica and concrete production. Check something here real quick. Silica makes 37.5 per minute. Concrete, I believe, is 30 per minute. Why did I delete that thing? No, it's 15. 37.5 and 15. It's in a blender. How many do you need? I don't have enough motors for this. I'm gonna have to go back to base. I thought I had enough stuff for all this stuff in my train, but it looks like I didn't. Yeah, I don't know if this is right, but it's why I'm using these alts. I'm using fertile uranium, which uses more uranium but uses less waste. But with fertile, you can make rods per minute waste. Need 150 reactors making waste to make the same amount of rod. Yeah, I'm not really worried about making the rods and how many of everything I'm doing. I don't want to bring the uranium into this area. You know, I'm bringing the waste in, so that's the reason why I went that way. Why I'm going that way. It may not be the most efficient. I don't even have the motors. Man, I don't have what I need here. We're going to have to head back to base. Yeah, I'm going to sink the rods myself, too. Yeah, I mean, let's just. I don't want to. I'm not bringing in any more uranium than I'm actually mining. I never really go for myself. I never really just make things to go into the awesome shop. Well, if I do something like I was doing before, where I make a project to make so many supercomputers per minute or turbo motors per minute, that might end up going into the awesome shop. But basically, I'm setting it up to process all the waste of what I'm actually doing right now. like the map, the hole out in front. Yeah. Actually, no, we'll move you forward. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll put you at aluminum receiving. Alright, so let's just grab some motors here real quick. Using 900 uranium for 50 reactors. I myself am only using 300 uranium, and I'm not even using all of it. Alright, so, yeah, this is the one I'm going to want. Okay, it only uses 25 silica, so that's only one constructor for the silica. So that's no big deal. The thing is, no problem. This guy is needs 37.5 uranium waste per minute. If I have all three of my reactors running, I'm only producing 30 uranium waste per minute. So I'm never going to have enough to keep it running full time. Okay, well, we were having some issues. We're getting close to the end anyway, so we were having some issues with uh, my supply of stuff. So let's just do a quick check. I know that's good. Uh-oh. We'll have to check that out, the aluminum casings. Okay, we were 4 and 21. Well, yeah, we're making. This may be a problem. One, two, three, four, 4, 7, 32. 4. Oh, come on. And 32. Definitely pipes are fixed. Yep, you're running good. How's it going? How's it doing? I'm doing pretty good there, Master Yoda. How are you today? I've been having some issues with some of my production. I did a lot of changes and then ran into some issues with things not repopulating enough, which I think sort I'm actually losing concrete, I think. One, two, three, four, five. Five, three, and so it's 5, 3, and 460. We'll come look at that again. Okay, so a 5, 3, and 4. Could be going up. Just I think it's going up, but just very yeah, it's going up, but just very slowly. So it's 5, 4. So was 32. Now it's wow, it's still going down. All right, AI limiters. I'm supposed to be making 15 and using 15. So I need to increase it, but I shouldn't be dropping at all. But then again, I might not be. But I've lost a bunch though. I mean, the only let's check out the crystal oscillators and the supercomputers and just make sure. Actually, no, we won't. We'll do that tomorrow. I just realized I'm out of time. Who stole the time? Why did they steal the time? Just before I forget, thanks, Patricia. Thank you for being here. All right. Tomorrow, I need to work on the AI limiters, find out what's going on with them, and then get the silica and the limestone into the new production area so we can start getting the waste ready to go and see how all that's going. May even have to rebuild a lot of it just because, like that, I'm messing around with it. Thanks for fun. I agree. Thanks for the good information too. So yes, we're gonna do a raid. Let's raid Daddy Cron. We haven't raided him in a week or so. We'll see how he's got get things going on. I'd like to thank BGT Galaxy for the follow, Fighting Blind for the resub, Italian FX for the follow, Portons Draco for the follow, Dumpy Pro for the follow, and I think I missed Portons Draco. If I did miss it, I'm sorry for not saying anything. Thanks to Iceman for the 245 biddies, uh, Ferris for the resub, much appreciated. And sometime yesterday, Alienable Glove for the follow. Thanks for being a cool streamer and very chill. Yeah, chill is my middle name on this thing. I like a nice chill thing, you know. It's also kind of relaxed and everything. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for all this. Until then, please stay safe. Have a great local time period. And let's go see what Daddy Cron's got going on.